ส Who knew it would lead the world to pain? Lift away, I will stay my course. No, it won't change me suddenly. As brutal as it seems, I steal my veins. Current waves, I will stand against the neon. Storm is raging, twisting time, but my heart still knows. Now the truth is mine. I'll always hold the line. It's the end of an era, and I still survive. No more fear, splashing in the wake of dancing feet. Reverse the years, now the timeline's breaking. They can't shake me, truth defined. Time relents, though I will stay my course. Can't let go. I refuse to throw away tomorrow. Storm is raging, twisting time, but my heart still knows. Now the truth is mine. I'll always hold the line. It's the end of an era, and I still survive. Storm is raging, twisting time, but my heart still knows. Now the truth is mine. I'll always hold the line. It's the end of an era, and I still survived.
If there is magic, I would make the world like it. ฮัมฮัมสวัสดีครับเตสเสียงเตสมาในที่สุดฟูริน่าก็มาแล้วโอ้โหlet's go มานี่เป็น first impression ผมนะครับผมของแพทใหม่เพราะว่าผมเมื่อเช้าผมเข้ามาด้วย iPad แล้วก็แค่มาคราฟคอนเทนต์เลสซินแล้วก็เก็บคอมมิชชั่นแค่นั้นนะครับผมไม่ได้เปิดแมปด้วยซ้ำนั้นมาดูแล้วแมปผมไม่รู้เลยอยู่ไหนเนี่ยโอ้เว้ยโอ้เฮ้ยบอสมาอยู่นั่นเหรอฮะโอเค I guess
The scenery is wonderful.
มาครับผม
Next time?
โอ้เดี๋ยวผมเริ่มอัดก่อนนะครับผมเราเตรียมมาสำหรับฟูริน่า C6 ฟูริน่าเดี๋ยวผมแพลนไว้ว่าเดี๋ยวผมจะเปิด C6 ก่อนนะแล้วได้ C6 ปุ๊บเดี๋ยวค่อยไปเปิดอาวุธเพราะว่าอาวุธอ่ะเดี๋ยวถึงแม้ว่าถ้านางรีรันมารอบอื่นน่ะเพราะตอนนี้ อาวุธที่มาคู่กับฟูริน่าตอนนี้แม่งอย่างไม่ดีเลยครับผมอย่างไม่ดีมากเดี๋ยวผมจะมาร์กไว้ก่อนแล้วกันอาวุธไบจูเนี่ยแล้วก็อี4 ดาวทั้งหมดเนี่ยโอ้โหงั้นผมจะเอา C6 ฟูริน่าให้ได้ก่อนนะแล้วเดี๋ยวอาวุธถ้าเกิดเงินงบผมหมดก็ไว้คราวหน้าเราเตรียมมาทั้งหมดกี่ภูวะเนี่ยประมาณกี่ภูไม่รู้ผมจำไม่ได้ผมคำนวณไว้อยู่เดี๋ยวคำนวณแป๊บหนึ่งสิล่ะมานะครับผมผมเปิดโน้ตแพดมาไว้ก่อนนะฟูริน่าพูสprior เดี๋ยวผมเปิด calculator ในโทรศัพท์ก่อนเรามีอยู่13546พรีโมหาร160ใช่ไหมบวกกับ83320คริสตัลหาร160บวกกับ28ภูหารทั้งหมดอันนี้ผมหารได้605บวก28เรามีทั้งหมด633ภูนะครับตอนนี้พิตตี้น่าจะ0เลยมั้ง0นะครับผมพิตตี้0มาครับผมเดี๋ยวก่อนเราควรจะทำพิธีเดี๋ยวผมจะพูแบบเดิมแล้วผมตอนนั้นผมพูที่ไหนวะผมจำไม่ได้แล้ว Traveler's Favorite Bench เปล่าวะไม่เราไปพูหน้าเดี๋ยวเราไปเปิดกันที่ด้านหน้าของนี่นะครับผม Aura ไม่ใช่ Aura Trees
Bow your head.
ฟ เดอะโอเปร่าเฮาส์นะครับผม มา
Once there was a
โอ้ย
glorious
เดี๋ยวค่อยทำเดี๋ยวค่อยเติมด้วย ไว้ทีหลังนะจ๊ะ มาครับผม เอาดาบด้วยไหมเดี๋ยวผมจะเปิดพยายามเอาให้ได้ C6 ก่อนนะครับผมแล้ว เพราะว่าตอนนี้เวพอนแบนเดอร์แม่งทุเรศมากครับผมอาวุธใบจู้ก็ไม่ดี4 ดาวก็ไม่ดีมันเดี๋ยวผมจะเอา C6 ให้ได้ก่อน ถ้าได้ C6 แล้วเดี๋ยวถ้าเหลือก็ค่อยเอาดาบนะ ตอนนี้เรามีอยู่นี่นะครับผม0พิตตี้13,500ปิโม่83,000คริสตัลและบวกอีก28อินเตอร์ทวายน์เฟสได้633ภูมาเอาหมีโชคดีผมมาก่อนมีโอกาสได้ C6 นั้นเนี่ยเดี๋ยวผมต้องกระซิบบอกโฮโยนะโฮโยเวิร์ส I don't want Furina ผมไม่อยากได้ครับฟูริน่าครับผม Let's go looking good hello chats สวัสดีครับ Eparity ได้ชาร์ลอตไหมถ้าได้ชาร์ลอต C6 ก็ดีนะผมก็อยากได้ชาร์ลอต C6 เหมือนกันผมว่าน่าจะดูสิครับเราจะได้ C6 ฟูริน่าหรือ C6 ชาร์ลอตก่อนเมื่อกี้คอเลยใช่ไหมโอ้กับแฟบซานไป10ก็มาชาร์ลอตเดี๋ยวถ้าถึง4 ดาวเราจะสกิปเลยนะว้าวดอรี่ why you here ดอรี่แล้วทำไมเสียงเกมผมเบาจังพอปรับแบบ
I see the value in.
what no stop don't turn your
But I
Furina
also see the
LVPs
meaning in.
ดังไปแล้ววะ6 เดือนว้าวมาครับผมปุ๊บตอนนั้น20แล้ว30ไม่ได้ชาร์ลอต where's my โอ้4 ดาว 4 อันได้แฟบสวอร์ดด้วยสุดยอดได้แฟบสวอร์ดด้วยมาลัคกี้น้องเฟบ15ตุ๊กตาของผมขอให้ได้ฟูริน่าหน่อยเถิดเมื่อกี้30แล้วนะครับผม40ผมขอแค่ชนะ50 ทุกอันก็พอ Reigns Bro Charlotte Bro Where's my Charlotte อันนี้50โอ้50แหละ Bro Where's my Charlotte bro what the fuck 50ไปแล้วนะครับผม60ไปเดี๋ยวผมจดโน้ตไว้ในโทรศัพท์ก่อนเดี๋ยว Lion's Roar wow Where's Charlotte let's play a game of Where's Charlotte Samsung Note โอเค 60แล้วนะอันนี้กดอีกทีน่าจะ70ดูซิจะได้ก่อน Property ไหมไม่ครับเยี่ยมโอ้ let's go ว้าวได้ตัวเดียวด้วย70ครับอันนี้ซอฟพิตตี้เลยนะผมจะไม่พูดอะไรหลับตานับดาว1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 fucking shit โอ้ผมไม่นับปิดตีแม่งละ bro you better give me back to back FURINA right now Charlotte น่าจะกูจะได้คอเลไปอีกกี่ตัวเนี่ยฮะอีกกี่ตัวครับแล้วคือมันให้5 ดาวตัวที่ผมเล่นน้อยสุดด้วยนะผมยังเล่นเดย่าเยอะกว่าดีลุกเลยเดย่าผมยังบิวเยอะกว่าดีลุกเลยเอาดีลุกมาทำไม Where's Charlotte Where's Charlotte โหCharlotte oh Fabs it's another Fabs it's now well territory this is skip oh see เราต้องสกีพบถึงชาร์ลอตถึงจะมาชาร์ลอตไม่แถมด้วยใช่โย่ฟารุซามาทำไมแต่โย่ชาร์ลอตเนี่ยต้องสกิปโอเค ชาร์ลอต yesอันนี้น่าจะซอฟต์พิตตี้นะ ว้าวชีได้ก่อนเลยเหรอครับสุดยอดชาร์ลอตดับเบิลโอเคบรเดี๋ยวเราเปลี่ยนทีมกันก่อนปึ๊บและ FURINA only
I have high hopes.
มาครับผมอยู่ที่เท่าไหร่ไม่รู้ตอนนี้เรายังดูดีอยู่ back to back Charlotte yes โอ้ได้แฟบอีกแล้วแฟบCharlotte มันจะไม่ให้ back to back กูเลยจริงดิมันจะให้ผมไปถึงซอฟต์พิตตี้ทุกครั้งเลยก็เกินไปนะนะเกมขอ back to back ชาร์ลอตจะ C6 แล้วเนี่ยจากที่ไม่เคยได้เลยปึ๊บ 5แล้ววะเนี่ยเยี่ยมมากเกมจะให้ผมถึงซอฟต์พิตตี้จริงป่ะครับจะให้ผมถึงซอฟต์พิตตี้ทุกครั้งเลยเหรอฮะFURINA1 2 3อะไรคือการที่ผมชนะ50-50ติดต่อกันมาก่อนหน้านี้ตั้ง 3-4 รอบ back to back โอเคบรอย่างน้อยก็เคยฉิงแล้วเว้ยดีกว่าดีลุกแล้วกันแต่อยากได้ไทยนาริมากกว่าเพราะยังไม่มีปะโถข้ามไหมโอ้ชาร์ลอต C6 แล้วเหรอเนี่ยอย่างน้อยก็ได้เมนผม This is the worst timeline yeah bro ผมได้ C6 ทุกตัวแล้วในนี้จะเอาอาวุธเดียวนะว่าผมจะเอา C2 ก่อนแฟบกิมมีแฟบยัง C0 อยู่เลยจ้าแพ้50-52 รอบแล้วจ้าไม่น่าถึง C6 แล้วจ้ายกเว้น Manifest Early ได้ไหมขอ Early เกม Early มันให้กูถึงซอฟพิตตี้ทุกรอบเลยมันให้ผมถึงซอฟพิตตี้ทุกรอบเลยโอ้ Early ไปน่ะไม่รู้เฮ้ยการันตีฟูริน่าเนี่ยว่ากูจะหลับตานะทำไมเนี่ย back to back double C1 ไม่น่าใช่ Early เมื่อกี้น่าจะ50หรือ60อะ10โอ้ Double Charlotte ว้าว Double Charlotte Early ครับเรายังมี Daily วันนี้ Daily วันนี้ก็แค่ภูเดียวแล้วก็เดี๋ยวยังมี Star Gitter อีกนะเนี่ยแต่ก็ไม่น่าได้เยอะมาก3แล้วก็โอ้ดับเบิลอย่างน้อยก็ Early เมื่อกี้30ป่ะหรือ40back to back please Charlotte go away Charlotte go away โอ้เท่าไหร่แล้ววะ I lost count โอ้ได้แฟบอีกแล้วโอ้ผมจะได้แฟบอย่างน้อยก็ได้สต็อกพายแฟบมาใช้สำหรับหลายทีมแล้วแฟบผมจะได้โอ้Earlyป่ะเนี่ยผมจะหลับตานับทำไมมันการันตี Early เย่ผมขอแบ็คผมขอแบบ5 ดาวใน10ภูเดียวสักครั้งในชีวิตได้ไหมโฮโยเวิร์สนะในฐานะที่เป็นโฮโยครีเอเตอร์มานานแล้วนะ C2 นั่นเนี่ยอีเลนสแลชเชอร์ไปไกลๆขอแฟบยังจะดีกว่าว้าวผมเริ่มคลิกเก่งแล้วเพื่อนแล้ว3ย้ายที่กันดีกว่าครับเราไปเปิดที่ Traveler's Favorite Bench เราจะได้ชนะ50-50ทุกครั้งและได้ Early ก่อนต่อจากนี้เป็นต้นไปเราจะไปเปิดที่ Traveler's Favorite Bench มุมนี้ผิดฝั่งสวัสดีครับไม่สวัสดีครับเชิญครับมา We are very noble yes เราได้ C ไหนแล้วนะ2-4เราต้องชนะ50-50ต่อจากนี้เป็นต้นไปแล้วต้องได้ Early ด้วยใช่ Let's go โอ้ Early ชนะเถอะ Yes Yes เราชนะ50-50และเออร์ลี่ครั้งแรกดับเบิลโอเคนะโอเคนะมาดูซิชาร์ลอตเราได้ C6 ไปแล้วนะก็ถือว่าดีที่เราได้ชาร์ลอต C6 ไปแล้ว back to back โอ้ได้ครบทุกตัวในแบนเนอร์เลยครับเก้าอี้ตอนนี้ยังเวิร์กอยู่นะครับเก้าอี้ตอนนี้เวิร์กอยู่ชนะ50-50ไปแล้วBlack Tassel another Black Tassel refinement 5แล้วปะเนี่ยโอ้thank you โอเค ก็ยังดี เฮ้ยเออร์ลี่ปะถ้าไม่เออร์ลี่ก็คงแซบซอฟต์พิตตี้อะ please ว้าโมนา why are you here at least it's not ดีลูกย้ายที่เราไปที่The Naughty Corner ของคุณอาร์ตสูตรนะครับผมมาเดี๋ยวผมต้องใช้เอเน่นะครับนี่เราได้ฟูริน่ามาอยู่ตรงนี้แล้วเราจะชนะ 50-50 ต่อจากนี้เป็นต้นไปและได้เออร์ลี่ C6 อย่างแน่นอน let's go โอ้เออร์ลี่10-20ไอนับอยู่นะเกมคราวนี้ไอนับแล้วนะถ้าไม่ให้เออร์ลี่นะ20แล้วนะ20จุดเท่าไหร่ไม่รู้แต่รู้ว่า20 30แฟบให้กูแฟบทำไม40 50ใช้มืออีกข้างนึงกดได้ครับเดี๋ยวผมใช้มืออีกข้างกด60 Early Breeze ว้า It's not looking good guys 70 Soft Pity ใช้มืออีกข้างกดนะครับดับเบิลฟูริน่าดับเบิลอันนี้ผมรู้อยู่แล้วว่าการันตี1 ครั้งเพราะฉะนั้นผมจะหลับตาจนจบพูดับเบิลฟูริน่าผมหวังว่าผมจะได้ยินเสียง5 ดาว 2 รอบดับเบิลนอตตี้คอร์เนอร์ด้วยพลังแห่งนอตตี้คอร์เนอร์ศักดิ์สิทธิ์เราขอดับเบิลฟูริน่าดับเบิลโอ้ชิตไม่เอาพี่นิวมาต่อเลยมันล่อเหรอคะฟูริน่าไม่สนนิวเวเลตหรอครับผม ซีไหนแล้วเนี่ยลา please Genshin I really don't want Furina you hear me Google sell the data that I don't like Furina to Hoyoverse right now in China yeah I don't like Furina and give me the Furina you hear me go home yeah back to back now Google God Google God Google God Google Hey Google I don't want Furina
No problem. Just let me know if you need anything.
fuck แต่มันไทยนารีอะสิ อย่างน้อยเราก็ได้ตัวใหม่ อย่างน้อยเราก็ได้ตัวใหม่ Damn Apple you hear me Apple I know you're listening with my iPad Apple I don't want Furina give me back to back Furina don't give me back to back Furina right now okay Furina at least it's my first Thai Nari ทำไมเราต้องแพ้50-50เยอะขนาดนั้นด้วย มาครับ88ภูเราได้5ดาวอีกตัวหนึ่งเศษเกลือที่ยังมีอยู่ แต่ก่อนอื่นเราจะไปลองฟูรีน่ากัน เพื่อให้เกมได้รู้ว่าเราอะไรไม่รู้ผมไม่อยากจะพูดอะไร เป็นครั้งแรกที่ผมเล่นฟูรีน่าด้วยนะมา
Adventure time.
You didn't use fab on minute
Let's light it up.
game you serious อ๋อผมต้องกด ยูฮูโอ้
Time to shine. Eat this.
eat this oh shit
Going in. Come on out.
this is in the optimal สลับเลยนี่สลับกับว้าว
Let the world collide. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. They're really booba. Get them.
มันให้หินมาครับผม ในเมื่อเราได้อันเชอเราจะยังไม่ลองบาจูไทยนาลี yeah you can stay so you don't come again okay you can stay for nowโอ้ยี่แล้วก็นี่ใช่ไหมลืมไปเลยว่าได้ compensation ตอนนี้เราอยู่ที่ C4 ต้องการอีก2ตัว88ภู Damn that's a lot Go away เราต้องชนะ50-50ทุกครั้งและได้ early Please Furina This spot doesn't seem to be working I propose a plan เราจะมาที่ยอดภูเขา CMC ไม่ใช่ที่นี่สิตรงนี้ เราจะนำตัวละครที่เราแพ้50ทั้งหมดโมนา where are you โมนา yes เราเอาใครเคอร์ชิงขอโทษนะเคอร์ชิงแต่เราต้องสลักทิ้งและก็อีกตัวใครวะดีลูกยูนะมึง
Something's come up?
เชิญคนแรกเลย
My flame.
Thank you
Extinguished.
เพอร์ชิง you go to oh shit oh, hello ผมยังไม่ได้ทำ
What a letdown.
oh hello รูนการ์ดเศษเกลือที่ลังเหลืออยู่
Destiny cannot be
และ
denied.
บูมเขาเลยมาหาลูกพี่ทำไมดับเบิลโอเคไม่โอเค
I've not finished my research.
Please Furina I got just 40 pools left I won't skip anymore although it's kind of pointless if I don't skip มาครับ เราต้องอัญเชิญฟูริน่าด้วยผ้าคลุมไครโออะบิสเมชคำโฮมฟูริน่าลาสพูอีพิตตี้เนี่ยยังมีสิทธิ์ครับโอ้ wait oh shit Furina Binary Cushing Deya Furina Please Last pool Furina ขอลองมาเถอะwait เรายังมีเศษเกลือเหลืออยู่ครับผม เรายังมีเศษเกลือจากไบจูพอปะวะ พอหรือเปล่าไม่รู้ try อะไรเนี่ย
Rain outlines your
แทบ
fate.
ไม่มี
Know
อะไร
my
ให้
sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
ไฮเปอร์บูมหมอเสร็จ
A new job.
Let's spark things up.
Remember, health comes first.
You're open.
ผมทำไมมันให้มาแค่3ตัวเนี่ย
Let me weave you a
ผม
verse.
ก็กดเลข4เพื่อจะสลับไปสิงฉิวตลอดเลย
The doctor was seen.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
ไม่น่าพอเอ้ยพอดีเป๊ะเปล่าพอดีเป๊ะเปล่าพอดีเป๊ะใช่ไหมเหมือนจะพอดีเป๊ะปะพอดีเป๊ะครับโอ้ผมไปกราบไหว้ศาลเจ้าไรเดนไปเดียงโอ้ภูสุดท้ายนี้ ขอให้เป็นฟูรินาเดฟอนเทนโฟซารอไฮอาร์คอนไฮโดรอาร์คอน the Archon of Fontaine Champion of many waters ผมจะไม่บอก another ขอ Archon of Fontaine FURINA Fuck Shit Go away Damn Go away you อี4ตัวนี้ไปไกลๆอย่ามาเห็นหน้า
I
เรา
have
ได้
a
แค่
high.
5วายเฮ้ยอย่าเพิ่งมาเศร้าตอนนี้ เราไปหน้าน้ำพุกันก่อนผมทำอะไรได้เนี่ยเดลี่ให้กูแค่กี่พิตตี้ทำเดลี่ก่อนแล้วกันไม่เราต้องอัปเกรดฟูริน่าก่อนเดี๋ยวผมจะยังไม่ activate constellation ตอนนี้
I'm
60หรอ60จริงป่ะเดี๋ยวผมจัดการเพิ่มแป๊บโอ้ wait 5 head move ผมจะเปิดไอ้นี่แล้วผมจะได้4ดาวที่ผมมี4 6อยู่แล้วผมจะได้5 Star Glitter ได้1 Intertwine Fate และผมก็จะเปิดได้ฟูริน่า Fucking hell โอเค bro โอเคมาแต่เราก็ทำให้ชาร์ลอตได้เหมือนกันเราจะได้อีก1ฟรีพูผมหาทุกอย่างวิธีทุกอย่างในวันนี้แล้วอะเอาให้มันได้ไปเลยอะครับไม่ได้ผมไม่รู้จะพูดอะไรแล้ว ฟากรีดีมโค้ดโค้ดอะไรอะปุยเราไม่มีโค้ดแล้วอะแซกสวอร์ดกูไม่พร้อมว้าว
Frost is coming! Getting here!
Breaking news! Say cheese! Witness the power of Gua!
Dead reckoning! Frost is coming! Here! Frost is coming! Getting here!
Abyss
Frost is coming!
Abyss โอเค I will try Abyss
Getting here!
Abyss ผมไม่ได้เล่นมานานแล้วนะ
Rain cutter! Huh? Rain outlines your...
Going under! Frost is coming! Here! Frost is coming!
Abyss งั้นเหรอส่งดิสมาได้ไหมอะปุยแชทมันบล็อกYouTube แชทอะนะอ๋อไม่เป็นไรเราเก็บในนี้ได้แหละโคได้กี่ภูกันเชียวปะโถwhere is it yeah โอ้ได้อะไรอ่ะโอ้มาจากไหนเนี่ย thank you มาก60เลยงั้นเหรอแต่ก็ไม่พอทำเดลี่แป๊บสปีดรันเดลี่Dailies คุยหน้าคนเดียวไม่ไหวเดี๋ยวตายปะโถนิวี่อยู่ไหนเดี๋ยวผมเอานิวเวเลตมาตกด้วยแล้วกันเดี๋ยวผมเอานิวเวเลตมาตกฟูริน่าด้วยเลยถ้าคุณยังไม่ได้เห็นคลิปใหม่ล่าสุดผมนะครับคุณจะรู้ว่าทำไมผมถึงเอาจีนมาเพราะจีนโกงมากเล่นเล่นกับฟูริน่าถึงแม้ผมติดอาร์ติแฟกต์ให้ฟูริน่าก่อนดีกว่าซึ่งผมใส่ไว้ที่เคยะมานี่เคยะปึ๊บเดี๋ยวผมใช้คีย์นะครับผม Key of Cash หน้าสูง64%นาง Ascension Stat อะไรคิดเลทโอเคเดี๋ยวก็พอถ้าเกิดเราได้อัพเลเวลถึงวันนี้อีก High Speed Run อยู่ตีกูWhere defeat the opponent Oh Holy Shell Tower ชิว easy ว่าผมเก็บไม่ทันช่างมัน
Strike a pose!
Settle down!
What the fuck is my ping
Into the wind!
ผมติดอะไรถูกปะเนี่ยโอเคก็ถูกแล้วดิเฮ้ยมันวาร์ปตามด้วยเหรอเฮ้ยเจ๋งว่ะสกิลน้องวาร์ปตามด้วยว่ะเฮ้ยเกินไปปะนี่มัน power creep แล้ววะคริเชลกับเฉียงหลิงกัวบ่ายังไม่วาร์ปตามเลยคืออะไรครับเนี่ยเยโด what the hell bro motion blur ผมเปิดไว้อยู่ How's your dive suit Abyss เดี๋ยวผมไปลงทำเดลี่ก่อนเพราะเดลี่ได้เยอะกว่าก็ไม่มากหรอกแต่มันใช้เวลาน้อยกว่าแล้วเราจะได้1ภูพอดีแล้วเราก็จะได้ฟูลิน่าทันทีด้วยเราจะได้ไม่ต้องไปเสียเวลาทำมาบิดนึงว่าสปีดรันไปเท่าไหร่จริงผมเอาใบไม้จีนแต่จีนใบจูเนี่ยเอาจริงเอาใบจูมาก็ได้เนี่ยจะได้ทำ elemental reaction กันในทีมนี้ Here you go bro give me the primos now จริงผมไปสำรวจก็ได้นะสตรีมนี้ถ้าเกิดทำทุกอย่างแล้วมันไม่ได้จริงๆเดี๋ยวผมไปสำรวจก็ได้น่าจะได้สัก 20-30 ภูเอาจริงพอดูสิผมยังไม่ค่อยได้สำรวจเลยมอนหมีมันไม่ให้โชคดีเราเลยเราสาชนะ50-50กันมาด้วยกันตลอดเวลาคุย5 ตีเท่าไหร่
Bow your
โอ้
head.
เวล40ก็แรงนี่เรายังไม่ได้กดอันติบัฟนะนี่เราอุตส่าห์ชนะ50-50ติดต่อกันมาตั้ง6 รอบนี่คือรวมทั้งเกนชินทั้ง Star Rail
Thank you for
ทำไมทีนี้มาถึงให้แพ้รอบติดกันอย่างนี้ล่ะ What the hell bro Abyss ก็ได้เว้ย Fountain of Blue Scene What about itหาพรีโมจากไหนไอ้นี่มันก็ไม่มีให้เว็บอีเวนต์ผมยังไม่ได้ทำเว็บอีเวนต์ฟูริน่าอยู่ไหนลา special event send me there yes what liar I know there's one I've seen it in your ex I seen it show me Genshin the web events where is it yeah that's one of them but I saw there's another Furina is it expired nah oh hello here yes VIPS detective come on yes start oh shit ไม่เป็นไรมันปิดไปอยู่แต่อย่าเมลมาหาผมแล้วกัน start เดี๋ยวได้ของเยอะไหมเนี่ยได้กี่ภูแล้วทำไมไม่มีเพลง yesterday there was a burglary ข้ามได้ไหมเนี่ยผมต้องคิดจริงๆเลยเนี่ย the international renowned IS detective is here
Water comes in many flavors.
okay new shut up why is there no sound investigate now yeah I will just skip I will just use my 130 IQ to figure things out ตรัสรู้เราจะตรัสรู้คำตอบกันนะครับผมเดี๋ยวคุณผู้ชมจะช่วยผมด้วยก็ได้ Click to take a photo for the crew yeah keep investigating the crew has been recorded yes the crew is here yes get out go take a picture somewhere else no ฮะฟูริน่าบอกถ่ายรูป strange cat on the counter I see yes มีใครมีโค้ดอะไรอีกบ้างส่งมาให้ผมเลยครับผมไอ้ร้านที่ผมใช้เติมประจำตอนนี้มันก็ปิดอยู่ด้วยปิดเพราะว่าออเดอร์เยอะเกินเขาบอกเขาเคลียร์คิวYes foreigner delicious a good slice of cakeปุยตอนนี้ผมอยู่ที่60จริงเหรอครับ60เมื่อกี้บวกน่าจะประมาณ8-9นั้นอีกแป๊บเดียวเราก็จะชนะ50เราก็จะได้5ดาวแล้วมันได้เยอะไหมเนี่ยผมมาเล่นเนี่ยมันจะได้พอ1พูหรือ10พูไหมYes Yes โอ้เราไม่ต้องตอบเหรอมันไม่มีเพลงอ่ะอับบิสงับอับบิสใช่งับเดี๋ยวผมดูก่อนว่าเว็บอีเวนต์นี้มันให้กี่ปีโมเราสปีดรัน2อันพร้อมกันไปเลยสปีดรัน2อันพร้อมกันครับผมเว็บอีเวนต์จัดไป let's go let's go let's go สปีดรันดับเบิลเว็บอีเวนต์สปีดรันany percent travel anecdotes yes มึงไม่มีคุกกี้เลยแล้วโอ้โหต้องพิมพ์เองจริงเหรอ why เอเชีย you dumb I don't know treasure hoarder อ๋อไม่ใช่หรอ foreign traveler oh someone else what โอเคเล่นได้แค่อีเวนต์เดียวต่อครั้งว้าวเฮ้ยผมต้องเริ่มใหม่เลยจริงปะเนี่ยอย่านะอย่านะปะโถเปิบโอ้เปิบโอ้ถูกด้วยเหรอเปิบโอ้ถูกด้วยเหรอพอโทวัวท่าfuck เปิบ yes เพิบ ไม่น่าเล่นอาร์คอนเควสแล้วผมน่าจะเอาจนกว่าให้มันจะได้ C6 ผมหยุดอัดก่อนนะจ๊ะเมื่อกี้ผมอัดวิดีโออ๋อ watch trailer to claim rewards I already watched the thing yeah โอ้40เลยเดี๋ยวแค่นี้จริงเหรอมีแค่เนี้ยมีต่อเปล่าโอ้มีแค่นี้จริงดิ reward claim อ๋อได้อันเดียวจริงๆโอเคโอเคโอเค modest 40 pool
Certain palette. Mondstadt's
modest 40 pool
crisp and pure.
crisp and pure
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftereffect.
abyss เดี๋ยวผมอัปเกรดฟูริน่าก่อนงั้นจะไปสู้ abyss ยังไง I'm going insane bro stop climbing stuff new bullet and why is my HP like that อ๋อฟูริน่าเนี่ยหว่าลืมไปฟูริน่าดูลาลาลาลาลามันอยู่ไหนเนี่ยเฮ้อทางเข้าอยู่แถวนี้เปล่าใช่อยู่แถวนี้โอ้เชสมอปริโมสมีปริโมอีก9กับถึงตัวบอสแล้วเนี่ยไม่มีกล่องเลยเหรอโอ้อันล็อกนี่ไงได้5ปริโมสเดี๋ยวเราไปอันล็อกอีสแตจูก่อนก็ได้ครับผมมันอยู่ไหนบ้างนะโอ้อยู่ใกล้ๆนี่เองอันล็อกสแตจูน่าจะได้สัก10ปีโมปะหรือ40ว่ะผมจำไม่ได้แล้วหรือไม่ได้ปีโมเลย โอ้อยู่บนยอดนี่เอง what the fuck โอ้ป่าลึกลับ wow what's that what โอ้ก็แค่นั้นนั่นบนนั้นมีอะไรอ๋อไฮโดรคูลัสหรอไหนแวะอ๋อI see come the world you ได้กี่ปีโมโชกูมาโอ้เรามีพอด้วยวะเมื่อกี้ได้เท่าไหร่เนี่ย5คือเปิดเสาฟูริน่านิวเวลเลตอยู่นี่โอ้ไม่พอเยี่ยมได้เปิดอีกเสาเดี๋ยวก่อนผมไปออฟเฟอร์ได้ไหมเนี่ยผมอยู่ไหนเนี่ยแมปมันดูใหญ่มากแมปมันดูใหญ่เกินไปผมไม่เข้าใจออฟเฟอร์แล้วได้ปีโมเปล่าออฟเฟอร์แล้วได้ปีโมเปล่า ต้องการอีกนิดเดียวโอ้ได้แค่2ฟรีพูโอ้ yeah shit no not you no hell no hell no อันนี้ผมจะได้กี่ภู302ภูตอนนี้เราอยู่เท่าไหร่เนี่ยมันยังไม่อัปเดตหรอกใช่ไหมยังไม่อัปเดต What ทำไมมันบอก42ชั่วโมงก่อนเพิ่งชั่วโมงเดียวเองฮัลโหลไลฟ์โคดาบฝันเลยครับเอาให้ได้46ก่อนHoly Love is a rebellious bird that none can tame. Damn, what a name. เดี๋ยวผมว่าเราไปเล่น Archon Quest กันดีกว่า น่าจะประมาณ3ชั่วโมงถึง3 ทุ่มเดี๋ยวผมจะ activate constellation ไปเลยแล้วกัน A woman adapts like duckweed in the water. Damn. C2 เป็น C ที่ดีเรียกว่าแทบดีที่สุดนะครับผมเขาแนะนำกันก็คือ C2 กับ C6 แต่เอาจริงทุก C คือดีนะได้ C1 มาก็ไม่ต้องเสียใจครับ C1 ไม่ได้น้อยหน้า C2 อันนี้ก็ช่วยด้าน energy อัน C สุดท้ายเนี่ยผมต้องได้เพราะว่าถ้าผมไม่ได้ผมเล่น DPS ไม่ได้ผม C สุดท้ายเนี่ยจะทำให้ตีปกติการโจมตีปกติฟูริน่าเนี่ยกลายเป็นไฮโดรนะครับผมเพราะฉะนั้นใช่แล้วทำไมมันยังขึ้นสีแดงอยู่Y เกม Y เงียบล่างสีขาวล่าง Dark Mode Furina Dark Mode เดี๋ยวเราปุ๊บฟูริน่าต้องคนแรกเพราะเวลาโรเทชันเราฟูริน่าคนแรกนะครับไปสู้อีบอสใหม่ดิบอสใหม่อิมูนไฮโดใช่ไหมเนี่ยอยู่ไหนเดี๋ยวผมสู้บอสใหม่ก่อนแล้วเดี๋ยวเราจะได้ไปเริ่มเควสกันดีกว่าสรุปเราไม่ได้ C6 นะครับเดี๋ยวตอนไปเริ่มเควสเนี่ยผมจะหยุดไลฟ์นี้ดีไหมไม่น่าไม่ผมว่าไม่น่าเดี๋ยวผมจะแค่มันอิมูนไฮโดแน่เลยว่ะดูจากทรงแล้วโอ้ยเรายังมีไทนารีด้วยดีกว่าที่เราได้แล้วเคอชิง C4 let's go โมนา C3 ไม่มีประโยชน์อะไรเลยคีราล่า C2 เอโซ C6 ดีลูก3เลยละมึงอ่ะไทนาริตัวใหม่และชาร์ลอต C6 ทำอะไรได้ผมไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าผมไม่สนใจมันอิมมูนไฮโดรเพราะว่าตัวอะไรไปตกมันเดียหย่อยแล้วกันแต่แทนที่เราจะใช้เยลานครับผมเราจะมาลองใช้ฟูริน่าบัฟฟิ้ง
I have high hopes for this journey.
Sure. แต่ต้องการฮีลด้วย ปึ๊บปึ๊บปึ๊บป๊อปมาyeah
We may leave at any time.
คุยหน้าบัฟตอนนี้น่าจะยังไม่ใหญ่มาก
Solidify! I will have order!
โอ้ไทยโดน
Let my name echo in song! Wind, hear me! Fire hazard!
โย่ผมหลบรอแล้วโอเคผมหลบรอ
Stabilize!
Time for a light show!
มันยิวได้ปะลูกน้องมันยิวได้
Here come the fireworks!
Solidify!
May I present? Time to shine!
อ๋อผมอยู่ล่างวันโอถึงว่าทำไมเลือดผมไม่ลดอยู่ติดล่าง
Fire hazard!
มีหน้าล่างสว่างเมื่อกี้โอเคมาฮิวได้แล้วมาเยี่ยมเพื่อใช้อะไรใช้นี่อัพอ๋อใช่ไอ้นี่หาได้จากไหนเนี่ยเราคงไม่น่าจะได้อัพเลยนะวันนี้ผมต้องไปหาไปเด็ดดอกไม้ใหม่ในแถวนี้อีกเยี่ยมไปเลยเกม Let's go do abyss มานาเล่นเควสก่อนดีกว่าแปะครับผมมาเดี๋ยวจะไปเล่นเควสเพราะเควสน่ะเควสอะได้1นั่นแน่นอนใช่ไหม1 intertwine phase แล้วเดี๋ยวก็ได้ปรีโมอีกนิดหน่อยก็ประมาณอีก1ภูนั่นได้2 กว่าภูว้าวเหมือนจะเยอะแต่ก็ไม่เยอะเลยมีตัวโล่อะไรที่ดีไหมเดยา let's go เดยา
Time to get down to business.
ดียาแฝงไม่ได้ติดโอเค understandable มาแล้วครับมีต้อนรับครับราตารีโหสลับแฟกคืนกับคิราร่าก่อนคิราร่า where are you where คิราร่าอ๋อเฮียตาบอดเองโคตรทีติดอะไรอยู่เนี่ยno ผมได้เท่าไหร่โอ้ได้แฟบนี่มา4 อันเลยเหรอเอาเดอะเบลไปไม่เอาเดย่ามารู้สึกโชคร้ายไม่เอาดีกว่าเราเอาใบจู
Time for a house call.
นี่
Sounds
แบบ
good to
นี้
me.
Let's go เควสเดี๋ยวผมเปลี่ยนภาพปกคลิปก่อน เป็น Fontaine act.V เดี๋ยวผมต้อง cancel อีกไลฟ์ที่ผมเซตไว้ด้วยเนี่ย private เรียบร้อยผมเปลี่ยนปกคลิปแล้วเยี่ยมไฮโดทอพูล่ะทูพูล่ะ ทำไมนอนไม่กลับบ้านผมใช้เจดไปก่อนแล้วกันมา
Shower me with praise.
โอ้แอนิเมชันสุดยอดมาก Wait till the next day 8 โมง Let's start คู่ผมอยากรู้ตอนจบฟอนเทนแล้วสิไป Return to the dormitories where กูต้องกลับไปอีฟอร์เทส you ask real you ask real are you for real right now ผมจำไม่ได้แล้วว่าแผนผังมันอยู่ยังไงผมต้องไปด้านไหนเนี่ยโอ้ผิดชั้นเยี่ยมI come ผิดชั้นเนี่ยเขาเดินตามกันด้วยอ่ะน่ารักถ้าพอตามไม่ได้ก็จะวาร์ปใช่ไหมเนี่ยอยากกำหมาในไมค์ครับ พอดานตามไม่ได้ก็วาร์ปโอ้โห
The show begins.
ชาร์จไอแท็กใช้สตามิน่าไหมเนี่ย น่าจะไม่ใช่มั้งมันแค่สลับเอง โอ้ใช่เหรอ เดี๋ยวชาร์จไอแท็กมีดาเมจด้วยเหรอ อ๋อ มีระเบิดไอซีและสี่มันจะจบยังไงครับกับเควสนี้
Now for a little rest
เดี๋
after
ยวก่อน
breakfast.
ผมเปลี่ยนชื่อ
This is the life.
ฟอนเทนแอค5 R บวก C6 FURINA Archon Quest
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh,
What?
today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come
Me-
on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
ที่ต้องหาตัดภาพเลยได้ไหม ผมไม่อยากออกตัดภาพเลยได้ไหม just skip it just skip it talk to the receptionist โอ้คุณต้องทำงานจริงๆ ต้องเดินไปเองอยู่ไหนเนี่ย ชั้นไหน อ๋อ ชั้นล่าง โอเค เดินไปได้ ผมจำได้มันมีที่วาร์ปแค่2 ทีใช่ไหมที่นี้ออกตรงนี้เหรอ
Strike a pose!
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
I
It's
see
been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
and what is the Duke coming what
What's happening?
อะไรเปิดอย่าบอกนะเปิดมาจะพีคเลยอ่ะยังไม่ต้องเอาพีค
I'm fine,
ให้ผม
thanks.
พักกับซีของ
But
คุณลีน่าที่มันไม่มา
I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Yeah I'm just gonna ask this It's probably just an earthquake Paimon ผมต้องเดินไปเองอีกแล้ว Oh shit Walk to the office Oh shitโอ้
The time's
อ๋อ
ticking.
ผมเผลอกดคิวเยี่ยมไปเลยเปลืองอันติ จัด Hello Leslie เดี๋ยวผมกินไว้นะผมหิวของ
Ah,
กิน
good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Oh
Over the
Isn't
years
that
of
more
serving as the
sus?
warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
I see
Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
Yeah for
If you
now
recall our last incident, if there really
For
were a problem,
now.
there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Wait
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yeah?
Yep
It's you two.
Oh
Are you leaving now? That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
A lot of people help us out
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now! Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Aw
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The
Okay.
guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Oh พี่แกมาจริงเหรอ
Well, you actually agreed.
ผมถามแบบ
No
ใครวะ
worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be
Ram?
here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
Aw
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days.
Oh
Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
What you two talking
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out?
Yeah
I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
ไปที่พาเลมาโมเนียโอ้ โอเค
Show a new trade! The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neurvalet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
yeah
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
ชัวร์
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
yeah
Neuvillette!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
โอ้
In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
เวลาผ่านไป What's the urgent matter
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Okay you want to tell us
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
ทำไมเวลาด้านนอกถึงอยู่ดีก็เปลี่ยน
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
yeah
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place.
yeah
I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
how the fucking bro even got there
Yes? What is it?
how what was the tremor
Oh, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know
is it
something
an
about it.
earthquake
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a
Oh.
moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no. What about all the people
they
there?
evacuate
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have
Oh.
already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
yeah
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
There's
Sounds
no time
like
to
a
lose.
plan.
Let's get going.
Please be careful. The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help.
โอเคพอซองไม่ได้มาที่นี่ตั้งแต่แอคเท่าไหร่เนี่ยแอค2แล้วเนี่ยนานอยู่ โ
here.
Wow, the sad music is here again. No.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still. Hi,
Alive.
we need to check on her.
You mean alive? Hmm. ไม่น่าหรอกมั้งไม่น่ารีบขนาดนั้นหรอกมั้งเกมเพิ่งแค่แบบ10 นาทีแรกเองจะมีคนตายแล้วเหรอ
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Disaster Victim M. Wow, bro doesn't even have a name.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just
Damn.
hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Damn, everyone's dying.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
She has work to do,
You're
my
here.
man.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Yeah.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Wow.
He
Damn.
jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we
Why
suddenly
is this
heard a loud
taking so
noise.
long?
At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Oh?
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties.
Damn.
Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
No, don't tell me they're gone.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Ain't no way, right?
And off she goes.
Ain't no way they're gone.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Strike a pose. Hup. Huh? Yeah.
One with nature.
Shower me with praise.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Yeah.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't
Damn,
ever
what?
come back here again.
What?
What should I do, Papa?
They're really gone? Huh?
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 What happened to them?
Melus and Silver. Paimon, you stupid. Shut up.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were
Holy.
helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Damn. What?
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they were. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains.
What?
Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's
My
not
God.
just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case...
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companion.
Personally, I believe we filled...
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
Yeah, bro.
All right. I'll remember you, but I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Damn.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Well...
Doesn't know how to help you feel better. But
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
you can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett. So, everyone else is safe.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right.
Whoa, music stop.
We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Bro. Where did you come from?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Nice.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Do you
two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter.
Yeah.
That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
Yeah.
We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Damn.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Oh?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Oh?
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Jolly.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Of course.
Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh! That somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. All right, the ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here.
Okay, the three of them.
Oh. Let me see, let me see.แป๊บนะครับคุณผู้ชม Oh.
Born?
What boring, Furina?
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Oh. ไปไหนเนี่ย
Mind the side effect. Silence!
The doctor was so
Mademoiselle Cabaretta. Oh, what this?
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Ho ho. What's this? Oh.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. Whoa. มีกล่องไหมเนี่ยผมไม่อยากพลาดกล่องไม่มีOh, hello. Strike a pose! But my name's Echoing Song, Shadow Raven! I swear by my sword!
Settle down.
Damn, บัฟอย่างใหญ่เลยว่ะฟูริน่าเนี่ยจีนผมใช้ดาบอะไรอยู่อ๋ออาร์เมมโมนาโอเคก็ถูกแหละแต่ผมว่าใช้แฟบดีกว่านะเราได้แฟบมาใหม่ทั้ง4 อันด้วยมีกล่องไหมเนี่ยเมื่อกี้เช็คแบบ
Shower me with praise!
Whoa!
Floor here isn't safe.
Sheesh ผมตกใจจริงๆขนาดเมื่อกี้
By royal decree!
Damn, bro. Primo, yes, let's go, Primo. Give me all the Primos. มันอัปเดตยังเนี่ยเคยอัปเดตแล้วว่ะผมไปดูแป๊บ63
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Yeah.
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Oh, you just do the parkour right now, yeah? I see.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
ถ้าผมกระโดดลงน้ำมันเป็นยังไงเนี่ยโอเค โอเค รู้เรื่องโอ้ว้ยนิวเวลเลตป่านิวแกทำไมกระโดดอย่างนั้นนะผมหันหน้าไปกระโดดอย่างเงี้ยด้านหน้าแล้วเนี่ย โอ้โหพี่นิวก็กะจะกระโดดลงน้ำอย่างเดียวเลย What the fuck? Yo, is that all primordial? What is this FOV shit?
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Whoa,
Run for it.
chill, bro. Oh my god, ตกใจจริงๆ Yo, cutscene. Oh, rip. Rip. What? Wait, what? Is she dead? Ain't no way, right? How is she alive? What?
Demoiselle?
What?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Is it a Matrix?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
What?
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like
What's
what?
happening? Is she dead? Or in the
Well, now, did you
primordial
forget?
afterlife?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Huh?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
What is happening?
All right then.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
What?
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
What?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial.
What's
They
happening?
all seem to be oddly
What the
excited about something.
Are we liking it?
I even know some of these people.
Primordial sea
Karina.
aftermath.
Desiree,
Is this
Julian.
all the people that has been dissolved?
Julian, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And
What?
as for the judge... huh? Where's
It's
Mr.
just the
Neuvillette?
aura tree.
Please sit in the defendant's seat.
What?
Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
ฮะอะไรวะเนี่ยนี่มันโลก
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could
แล้วเพลง
someone
แบบเพลง
please tell me where
background
Monsieur
เป็นแบบ
Neuvillette is
มิวส์ด้วย
and
นะ
why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Okay.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a
Yeah.
good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
What?
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this?
Yeah.
What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Okay, that's
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Holy shit, this is about to get creepy as fuck, bro.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
One of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
What?
Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
What?
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
What in action?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
It's all
Even Malus
dissolved.
and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Oh, เชียร์ผมขนลุก
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Ocean
Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
Huh?
Silence.
Whoa, where did you come from?
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Yo.
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this
loose.
Oh, Silver.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
No.
Silver.
Quickly, you must come.
Goodbye.
No.
Farewell.
What in actual ไม่รู้นิววิลเลตมาช่วยเหรอใช่ไหม
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey, Navia?
อ้าวนิวเวทอยู่ไหนอะ
You're awake.
อ๋อโอเค
Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could get...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but
Oh, shit.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Yeah, Melus.
Wait! Did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Oceanid. Yeah.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Okay.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think...
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yeah.
Yes, in fact.
Oh.
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even... Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave.
Nice.
We had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, We originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope, yeah, true. She literally just นางแทบตาย
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Oh, anything around here? Yeah, probably not.อ๋ออีชาร์จนั่นอยู่ที่ข้อมือว่าเนี่ยถ้าได้ชาร์จเฮ้ยถ้าได้ชาร์จปุ๊บแล้วไฮโดรเรืองแสงแล้วก็ตีปุ๊บอ๋อไม่ต้องตีอีกตัวเลยนี่แล้วมันถึงจะติดแต่ว่าเราไม่มีชาร์จโอเคเข้าดึกกันดีกว่า let's go oh hello
Time to shine! Midnight Phantasmical... Go and splat!
Barbados, guide us.
บัฟอย่างใหญ่อะบัฟอย่างใหญ่อะเอาจริงจะบัฟใหญ่เป็นไหนเนี่ย
Shower me with praise!
โว้โอ้ผมชอบมุมกล้องแบบนี้มากเลย
Oh no! Another
Whoa,
unstable
whoa,
path!
whoa.
Watch your step!
Whoa, chill เดี๋ยวแล้วผมตีอะไรอยู่เนี่ยเฮ้ยแล้วเลือดกูลดเฮ้ยฮัลโหลอย่าตีอากาศสินอน what the เฮ้ยแล้วมันตีอากาศ what the เดี๋ยวเฮ้ยไอ้นี่ก็จะพังเหรอเฮ้ยoh shit no I asked you yeah just let me try เฮ้ยผมชอบว่ะผมชอบเกมโหมดนี้ว่ะมัน Tempo Run สู้ปะขอสู้เหอะผมเนี่ย yes let's go
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
I'm fine.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Okay. Oh. ต่อปะ Yeah boy speed run tempo run
Almost at the top. Keep it up!
กรอง Bimos yes thank you boss โอ้โห
Yeah. Let my name echo in song!
Wind, hear me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. The tides beckon. An oversight on my part. Settle down.
What ตายหมดแล้วคืออะไร ผมยังไม่ทันได้ทำอะไรเลย Oh what the hell is thatฮะYo what's that ไม่ให้เราเล่นหน่อยหรอนี่มันโดเมนอะไรวะเนี่ย what actual fuck
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Yeah, having a fucking building in the cave isn't that big. Huh. Oh.
Stone slates.
The prophecy.
It seems like they were put here as an offering.
It's the prophecy.
Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Yeah.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here.
Yo.
Seems so dedicated.
Celestia?
And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
Ain't no way, right?
She's facing this. What is
Celestia?
this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they
ทุ
all
กคน
in the
ขอเทพแล้วแบบฟูริน่า
The
จะ
fourth
ติ
image.
ลงมา
I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Holy. What the hell is happening? Yo, what? Anyway? Bro, just casually do some
More
magic.
information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
The first list
Don't blame
kinda
yourself, Monsieur
sus.
Nervalette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Oh,
Did she
Celestia law,
herself
bro.
commit that sin?
Celestia
And
law.
if not, why would she be in
It's
such a
gotta be
posture?
Celestia, right? It's
Also,
a floating
I'm
island
still
in the
wondering why
sky.
these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
Yeah.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
It does matter who created the slate though. 10 primo. Thank you. โดเมนนี้สวยมากเลยอ่ะแล้วเราก็จะไม่ได้กลับมาอีกทีอีกแล้วครับผมดูโฮโยเวิร์ดพี่แกแม่งทำแมปใต้ดินตึกยักษ์ขึ้นมาเพื่ออะไรเพื่อแค่โดเมนในเควส
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some.
You still have energy for that now?
Just head back to the Fluvsandra and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Yeah.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the...
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
Yeah.
Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
All right, we'll leave it in your hands then.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandra is always open to you as ever. So please don't think... All right.
Yep. Oh.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a
Yeah! And there's good food too! Navi, Ooh, desserts! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona!
Oh, that voice.
Mona!
Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
Mona, what are you
It's
doing
you two.
here?
What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing? I mean, I know you are originate from Fontaine, but damn, why are you here?
Mona?
And why don't you have an alignment? Lady Magistus, did the star not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Yeah,
We didn't
that's
expect to see
understandable.
you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
She is.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Yeah.
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Damn.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
Probably.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right?
Come on.
That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, That's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by...
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
ผมจำได้มันมีตัวละครหนึ่งมาจากฟอนเทนที่มาอยู่ในมอนสเตรไม่ใช่หรอใครวะที่ทำงานในสตรีมเบิร์ดด้วยไม่ใช่โมนาเหรอโมนาไม่ใช่เหรอ
There's something ominous about it. The water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less... scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Okay.
Thanks, Mona! You're amazing as always!
Oh, well, this is something only I...
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
I'm playing an Archon quest, I'm sorry.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Yeah.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. That's more like it.
Bruh. Yeah.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
Yeah,
it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and
เดี๋ยว
get
ซีพี่
going.
แกไปคุยอะไรกับฟรีน่ามายังไม่พออีกกูจะได้5 4 5เป็นเนี่ยไอ้4 6พูดผิดต้องได้สิ Go to the new village office ให้สัตว์เลี้ยงในอาคารไหมจ๊ะนำสัตว์เลี้ยงเข้าอาคารได้ไหมเนี่ยมันจะวาร์ปเข้ามาไหมเฮ้ยไม่วาร์ปหรอทำ
Strike a pose.
New Village ไปคุยกับฟูริน่ายัง
You're here, finally.
โอ้
Is something wrong?
เขาทะเลาะกันอยู่เหรอ
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
โยทะเลาะผมไม่รู้จะเรียกว่าแฟนทะเลาะกันหรือว่าพ่อ กับลูก
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not
Oh,
been properly
Furina, hello.
solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Yeah.
You mean they're
Dead.
We did
yes.
not arrive in time to avert this disaster. And I
Take
will
it,
not have it
Frida.
happen again.
You're God. Please act like one.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
ใช่
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
Yes.
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Oh shit.
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
เดี๋ยวคนพวกนี้เขาเห็นเซเลสเทียกันใช่ไหมที่ลอยอยู่เหนืออีทะเลตรงกลาง Continental Tibet เนี่ยฮะมันก็ลอยอยู่ตรงนั้นน่ะเขาก็น่าจะรู้จักกันนะเซเลสเทียนะว่าอยู่ตรงนั้น
I've never seen such slates.
เราก็เห็นทุกวัน
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Yeah.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you?
I love
I didn't think you were that type.
Oh my god.
You.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, you're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Blind faith is a dangerous thing, Furina. I don't think he would take that. ผมว่านิวเวเลตไม่รับนะ
That's all I have to say.
ผู้นิวเวเลตไม่หลับตาแล้วทำตามหรอกไม่มีใครหลับตาแล้วทำตามหรอก
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
What? Okay. Damn. Oh, slow motion วิ่งหนีทาวเวลเลอร์ไปเลยด้วยความเร็วแสง
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door?
Yeah.
I wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Obviously. นางซ่อนอยู่แล้ว
I assume you've been outside for a while now.
ชอบแกล้งทำเป็นโง่
You noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
Damn.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
ผมก็อยาก Yes, put her on trial. Yes. ตอนแรกผมก็ยังสงสัยอยู่เลยว่าแล้วใครจะเป็นคนกล่าวหาฟูริน่าใช่ไหมพาฟูริน่าเข้าศาลนะฟูริน่าเป็นเทพเจ้านะเว้ยอาคอนของโรแอนคนที่สร้างอีออร่าทรีสอ่ะเพราะฉะนั้นใครมันจะใหญ่พอที่จะจับฟูริน่าเข้าศาลเป็นคดีความก็เรานี่แหละปะเรากับนิวเวเลตเนี่ยดีผมว่านิวเวเลตเนี่ยไม่ก็น่าจะเราเนี่ยเป็นคนกล่าวหาฟูริน่าหรือพาเข้าศาลเนี่ยเห็นปะ I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice take her to the court
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret.
Yeah.
The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not
How
reveal
many
anything
heard
unless
of?
absolutely forced to.
Is it like only you and you she have other friends other than you nah I don't think so maybe the three hydro
We may
things.
have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
A court case
Oh? Like what?
a court case
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience
Yes.
just such a scenario.
yes แต่ใครมันจะไปกล่าวหานางวะ
But
แล้ว
Furina's seen
ด้วย
so many trials,
เนื้อ
and
เรื่อ
she's
งอะไร
really good at dodging questions.
นาง
How
ผิด
do we
อะไร
make sure that she won't just slip away at
คุณ
the
จะ
first
กล่าว
chance
หา
she
ด้วย
gets?
ด้วยอะไรครับ
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various
แล้วใคร
parties,
จะเป็นผู้พิพาก
and do
ษา
what we can.
ถ้าเกิดนิวเวลเป็นคนกล่าวหาแล้วใครจะเป็นผู้พิพากษาผู้นิวเวลก็ไม่น่าเป็น
If at all
พิ
possible,
พาก
I
ษา
would
เคส
prefer
ตัว
to
เองได้
recuse myself from this affair, but we
yeah
must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
national
This may
security
be cruel to her,
national
but all
security
Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
ปัญหาทางความมั่นคงแห่งชาติครับ on behalf of national security
But
you
who
have
will
something
lend us their aid to do such a thing?
อาริคิโนผมเพิ่งนึกถึงได้เนี่ยเพราะอาริคิโนเป็นคนนอกคนเดียวนี่นอกจากเราซึ่งผมว่าเราไม่น่าเป็นคน press charge จริงหรอกอาริคิโนเปล่าอาริคิโนเปล่าถ้าไม่ใช่ผมก็ไม่รู้ว่าแล้วนะว่าใครจะเป็นคนกล่าวหาฟูริน่าเพราะดูอาริคิโนก็อยากจะไฟกับฟูริน่าอยู่แล้วนะ
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
ใคร
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes
เปิ
it
ด
the
ตัว
best
ลินเน็ต
choice.
มาอาริคิโนใช่ไหม
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Oh, really?
That's what
Risley?
families should
ผม
do.
ขอโทษผม
Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know?
Hello,
Care for
Mimi?
a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
อาริคิโน
No, I don't think I
I'm
can.
waiting for the review
Then
Shoot
how about you, good sir?
Rice
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
ทำไมดูจากไกลๆแล้วตาพี่แกดูเหมือนคนไม่ได้นอนมากเลยอะตานิวเวเลตอะเพราะตาพี่แกคือดำด้านบนขาวด้านล่างใช่ไหมแล้วพอ แกไม่ได้ลืมตาโตๆแล้วเหมือนคนไม่ได้นอน
Well then, I
Wives
guess
lead.
we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last.
แค่เนี้ย
I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
ไม่เห็นมีคนใหญ่คนโตเลยครับ คนใหญ่คนโตที่ผมหมายถึงคือ Risley อาริคิโน นิววิลเลตเน่นาเวียอาจจะส่วนอี3คนนี้เป็นแค่ลูกน้อง
That was a little long-winded,
คอ
don't you
ริ
think?
นคอรินเป็นแค่บอดี้การ์ดครับผมไม่สนใจ
Oh,
That's the
you
truth
might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend
Yeah?
here, the traveler,
Where
has
did
brought
she
us
come
together
from,
to
though?
discuss something.
Yes
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh are we false accusing Furina
Oh, how intriguing.
Me too really
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from
Oh.
Glorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
วู้ไม่เห็นมีใครตบมือเลยโอเค
Huh?
นะช้าแล้วพูด
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now.
Oh.
Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right?
Stop the
This
gauge
is
moment
a good chance
no.
to practice.
The
You
shippers
might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the
these
future.
two oh my god these two
I see. And what does my boss say?
yeah
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
จริงเนี่ยแต่จริงผมชอบอินเทอร์แอคชั่น3ตัวนี้3คนนี้เชิญครับคอรินอภิปรายมา
Do any of you have
อ
experience
ภิปราย
hunting?
Not that I recall.
Not really
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
I used to use
As
my
for
doll sword
Lynette,
to swing at wild boars in the
right.
year
You were sick that
You
day,
could
weren't
call me Master Hunter
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I guess
I'm
Nah.
afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
The artifacts
Though that was their name, they did not
ไม่น่า
hunt
ใช่
animals, but
ใช่
rather
แหละ
various
ใช่แหละ
monsters
ชื่อ
left
มัน
behind by the ancient
อาจ
dynasty
จะ
of
เป็น
King
เนื้อ
Remus.
เรื่องรอ
Today,
King Remus
Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Well it depends on the what we are trapping no มันก็ขึ้นอยู่กับว่าเราจะกับดักอะไรนี่เราจะวางกับดักฟูริน่าก็อาจจะแค่วางเค้กเอาไว้ตรงกลางพื้นนางเดินมาแล้วอาจจะ
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
ถ้วยชามใหญ่
You
จริง
used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson,
ส
didn't
เก
you?
ลแม่งโคตรประหลา
My
ดเลย
subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling
ดู
children.
แก้วดิแก้ว
Yes,
ชาห
and
รือ
I
แก้ว
even
เบียร์
managed
ฮั
to
ลโหล
gather some intelligence in the meantime.
ใครดื่มเยอะ
I'm
ขนาดนั้น
quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Yeah that works
That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
Yeah
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such.
Real
When placed in the forest, they can
engineering
attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
These two stop with the
did.
the sweet moments
And that would be a good way to go about it.
This
If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way
I
to the
swear
trap.
to God
What about you,
they
Monsieur
are
Neuvillette?
doing it on purpose
I fear I do not have any related experience.
พี่แกแค่เอาไม้ ผมจะเรียกไม้ถูพื้น ไม้เรียกว่าอะไรวะ ไม้เท้า เอาไม้เท้าตบ
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Yeah bros too OP for any tricks
But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur.
Yeah
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
I see
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Yes
Wait, why is that?
That's like basic common
Only a hunter
sense
who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Yes
So, are we going hunting together?
The question is what we are hunting
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as
Furina?
hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
Yeah
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, and the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Yes.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god.
True.
Being whose seat is an exalted throne.
She's literally God of Justice นางเป็นเทพแห่งความยุติธรรมเราจะเอาความยุติธรรมไปกล่าวหานางยังไงโอ้โหนี่มันโคตรลึกซึ้ง
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Yes. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at the present. Nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a depth. Yeah. เรายังคุยกับนางได้อยู่เนี่ยนางแค่งอนนิวเวลตแต่นางยังไม่ได้งอนเราไปคุยได้ What you need is simply the secret she's keeping. Yeah, true. Attempting to take her secret is an act of true. It's kind of disrespect. Yeah, national security. What I say. But neither prey, hunter nor prey. But there must be a trap. That is what you will need. What มึงจบอย่างนี้เลยโอเคไปที่เซฟเฮาส์นินจาแบบนี้ครับ Yeah, what we are planning to do today. Also, where's Mona?
Tough few days, hasn't
Did
it?
she just gone already?
Much has been happening.
โมนามาแล้วก็ไปอย่างรวดเร็ว I guess.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Yeah, we're judging a god here,
They'd be
Paimon.
at least a little
It's
frightened.
kind of fun,
Well,
actually.
Fremley was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after meeting Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
I'm just doing what the script tell me to do, Paimon. But yeah. มีอะไรเปล่า Paimon? Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No. Who?
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
ฮะทำไมเสียงเหมือนลินเน็ตเลยแต่ไม่น่าใช่ปะ
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
ฮะ
You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in
นิ
Sumeru.
โคใช่ไหมนิโคใช่ไหมผมจำชื่อถูกปะวะจากรอนิโคปะไม่รู้เดี๋ยวเขาคงบอกแหละ
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
ตอนจบของซูเมรุแอค5ไงตอนที่เรากลับห้องตอนจบเรากลับห้องแล้วเราเพิ่งเห็นว่าแจกันแตกแล้วเราเพิ่งรู้ว่าไอ้ต้นไม้เออร์เมนโซอะทำได้แค่เมมโมรีเชนครับผมแต่เปลี่ยนความเป็นจริงไม่ได้ความจริงก็ยังเป็นความจริงแจกันที่แตกไปแล้วก็ยังคงแตกต่อไปเพียงแค่เราจำได้เราจำไม่ได้ว่าแจกันไม่ได้แตกไม่ได้หมายความว่าแจกันไม่ได้แตกว้าวและนิโคเป็นคนพูดหรือใคร
You're
ไม่รู้
feeling
คนนั้น
lost
แหละ
now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple
Shadow.
on a whim.
Yeah, like playing ominous, aren't we? Huh? Just say it. Yeah, the Hexen Circle, yeah.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
ใช่นิโคแน่นอน100%
You may view such things as the history of the future.
Yes.
Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
True. The Sumeru Act 5 right when we delete เมื่อเราลบลูเคเกรเทอร์ลอดลูเคดาวาค่าออกจากโลกนี้ There is again fate. Can there really be no exceptions? There's always an exception, Rumin.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Dropping one-liners, I see.
What is she talking about?
Yeah.
It all sounds really impressive and
You
important
like to
and
be
stuff,
ominous,
but
aren't you?
it
You
also
think you're the
sounds kinda
MC?
scary.
I'm the MC. So spit it out.
I believe
Now.
that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's
เฟดอีกแล้ว
future.
หาอะไรก็เฟด
All you need to do
เกม
is
นี้
to
อะไรก็
play
เฟ
your
ดครับผม
part.
จ้า
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
What
Well,
You
that'll
drink
be all
it?
for today.
The voice. It's gone.
นี่อะไรสารเจ้าอะจะดื่มน้ำเองด้วย What the fuck What What's that for เกม Okay What's even that
I want to hear
expository
someone
for?
talking. Alright, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some
she's
lively
back.
banter.
Hello
Mona!
How has you been this past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Yes I
Not all
see
Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
How about we leave?
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
Yeah
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes, about what we had
I
discussed
guess.
before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually yeah Nicole just come over Yes Nicole You
Goodness
know her?
gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
Nah
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Yeah
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Yeahแป๊บนะครับ
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Damn. True. Her words were meant to have win, but yeah.
Traveler, Paimon? Are you...
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Yes!
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
Yeah.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But
Yeah.
also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Damn, we are really taking a walk. Ah. ผมเปลี่ยนเป็นไกด์เดอร์นางก่อน เดี๋ยวได้ของฟอนเทนแล้วผมก็ต้องเปลี่ยนเป็นฟอนเทนนะแต่ว่าเดี๋ยวเอาจริงเดี๋ยวอาทิตย์นี้ผมก็ได้แล้วหน่อยเดี๋ยวจบเควสนี้แล้วเดี๋ยวผมค่อยทำ
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
What?
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The traveler's... Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Shower me with praise!
Let's go, guys. Shermalome Archer. So blah blah blah. ผมจำชื่อมาน้ำไม่ได้
Paimon hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Oh. Fucking flashbang game.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
What?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
What?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
What
would
the
you
fuck,
think?
Paimon?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
True.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression...
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Aww.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
Yeah. Imagine it suck.
It's more delicious than last time.
Oh, okay.
And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Huh. แค่เนี้ยพาร์ทนี้คือแปลกมากมีมาทำไมคือถึงแม้มันจะไม่ได้มีความสำคัญต่อเนื่องก็ตามแต่มัน
We're near the steamboat office.
ก็เป็นคำถาม
Let's go
ก่อน
look
นะ
for
เพื่อน
Charlotte and have a chat.
This look like the calm before the storm อุ้ยทุกคนลอยได้ด้วย
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yeah, Charlotte.
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Yeah,
Don't
true.
worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now,
But
you know.
you are.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Damn.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Oh.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of
course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting. Whew, so much to get done now.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow?
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
Paimon be just
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. But I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person,
that's the mindset.
the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Damn.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's nice. Man.
That's so nice.
Yeah.
All of a sudden. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
What? You wanna just go take a look at the sea for no reason?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Yo, where are we? Are we on the Paris
Paimon's
Memorial?
been thinking.
Yes. Ooh.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Is this a subtle survey for us? Tell you what. I mean, probably not. You already have like storyboard plan for 10 years, but... True.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Damn. นี่มัน deep นะเนี่ย Until ถึงตอนนั้นเราค่อยคิดอะไรกัน Paimon.
You mean still traveling?
Cherish every single moment.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yes.โอ้โห time skip รัวๆเลยว่ะ ผมชอบว่ะ ดีข้ามไปเลยแต่ละวันโอ้มันรีบอะโฮโยเวิร์ดกลับมาที่เดิมนะครับ
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
บ้านฟรีที่ฟอนเทนนะครับผม เราอยู่ที่นี่ไปซะแล้วครับผม
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
ก็ดีกว่าการไปตั้ง
Not only
แคมป์
damp
กลาง
there,
ป่า
but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, hello, Isadora.
Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes.
I'm Isadora. Monsieur
I
Nervillac
somehow
sent me to
remember
look for
her.
you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Marechaussee Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
What?
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina.
Understandable.
Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
Yeah.
But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
What? She's gone?
You mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillette sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back.
What does that smug look?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation.
Ah, it's our
Instead,
plan, I know.
She'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillette was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
Yes, let's go. ไปรับ expedition กันครับโห
Add astro.
Wait. อ๋อนั่นมันทากิดา I see. By the Poisson. โอ้โอเคตกใจนึกว่าอยู่บนดิน
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Oh, there she is. None.
That's Furina, right over there.
My
She
queen.
really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But What can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina, it's just us.
What's
So
the
it
fact
is you,
here?
blonde traveler from another land.
Stop
Why, I
acting,
almost thought you were
Furina.
someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dared to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Furina.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Whoa.
Quick, after her!
Wow. This isn't a plan.
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
The copium.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Oh, Furina trial?
Furina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
What? We are just gonna run away. Okay, this Looney Tunes shit คืออะไรครับเนี่ย โอ้โคตรจะ Looney Tunes เลย
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the...
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh ho ho, you are in the trap. This look very sus.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh. What?
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson...
Oh.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Yeah.
I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Nah.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Yeah.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Me? Like me?
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Oh.
If that's the case...
Where's the subtitle? Yo, this, what the fuck is this, man? Way too dank. Yo.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening
ลึกๆในใจผม
performance.
รู้แล้วว่ามันจะต้องมีอะไรบางอย่างแน่นอนกับอีตู้เล็กๆนั่นนะเพราะเราไม่ดึงไปหรอกแต่โอ้
Now,
damn
without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Damn, Newey. Damn.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Damn.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Damn. Yeah, stand trial
Paimon
for
can't
it.
believe it. She just surrendered.
Damn.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Well,
How utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh! It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Yeah.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
Yeah.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Okay.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in
two
myself.
shadows. It's a metaphor.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Now we're making.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is—
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The people.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Me.
Is that so?
Me.
Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Ho ho ho!
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the—
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to—
So, you mean the ones who scoured the—
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
Well done, Lenny.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Damn.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, The earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Damn.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
You guessed wrong. Yeah.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Oh, Lev Hymansi! Isn't this the... Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
Yep.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
อันนี้คือ recap ใช่ไหม
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed. According to Monsieur Nervilette, I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that the words of someone as extraordinary...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
Yeah, true.
Of course. It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Yo.
Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Yo. No.
Lady
What?
Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
ผมชอบเพลงนี้วันนี้มันเพลง
I've
ใหม่
never
เลยนะ
questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Really? Irrelevant?
That doesn't sound...
What?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Oh!
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
No.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Yes, yes. Are you a Khanrian curse? แล้วไม่มีวันตายหรือเปล่า
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
What even are these things?
Well, don't start celebrating too
You better
early
answer
now.
us.
Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Yeah, true.
Besides, everyone knows that the
It's
main
just
difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
And
For
what's
centuries,
that?
manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
แล้วนั่นมาจากอะไรหรอ Child conviction.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are
You can't
naturally
just say
difficult
it's
for humans to
difficult to
comprehend.
understand.
There is no need to provide an explanation.
Declination doesn't mean justification. Furina, I just learned this in EC2 today.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Yes.
While the court is in session, The principles of justice and the law
You
must
can't just
come
say,
before all
you
else.
can't understand
While
that.
you are an Archon,
And
you
expect
are also
us to
first
just
and foremost
accept
the
it.
defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges
Yes,
if you
Nivet.
continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Rules that you write.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Orcas. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
Ratari, you already played the whole quest? You already finished the quest?
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Yeah. But then, Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your divinity power?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience.
Yeah.
If
Just
that
do
poses
it.
a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Oh, you didn't even start it. I see. Well, it's about to get spicy. It's approaching the end now, I think. Surely, Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Look reassuring.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
Oh. Is it really though?
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that
Yeah,
a huge stretch?
actually random member.
No
I
matter how
agree.
generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
That's a huge
Seems
stretch.
like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
But how
Enough.
can that be?
That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have
yeah.
you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
ผมก็เพิ่งเรียนไอ้นี่จาก EC 2เหมือนกัน Just because we can't prove anything doesn't mean it's not true.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like
That she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. She is just a human. Nah, not this. Not this. all of this doesn't really converge to the Furina case though.
That doesn't.
Yeah, I guess. Nah.
It has been established
What?
that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
What?
And that means...
You gonna splash some primordial water on her right now?
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
I see.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Mr. Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
Yeah.
Now,
shut up, Navia.
I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
You don't mind spoilers, boy? You really don't mind spoiler?
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
Yeah, Melus and Silver already died, the two bodyguards, if you don't know.
I do hope you'll act prudently
They
and
died.
choose the simpler path
they
of
just
admitting
killed
guilt.
Two important
Navia from the Spina di Rosula.
and numerous random NPCs.
Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Yeah.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
ลองเปล่าอุ้ย Furina จะลองจริงอ่ะ
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
You wanna try it?
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Yeah, true.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could
Touch
only
it.
mean...
Touch it.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Yo.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Yo. Is that glove waterproof? I'm just kidding. She's fine.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water!
That's your...
Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Or are you not from Fontaine? Or is your curse help with that?
Miss Siegewin? If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous.
ผมชอบการที่ตัวละครทุกคนได้เล่นส่วนร่วมในนี้ว่ะ ลินนี่เป็นคนนำฟูริน่ามานี่ซิชวีนมาช่วย โอ้โหทุกคนในฟอนเทนได้มาเป็นส่วนร่วมในนี้ผมชอบมากและเป็นส่วนร่วมที่แบบมีความหมายจริงๆอะทุกคนต้องเล่นพาร์ทถ้าขาดคนใดคนหนึ่งไปก็คือจบเพราะฉะนั้นโอ้โหเป็นการลงปมจุดสุดยอดและนี่ยังไม่ไคลแม็กซ์เลยเนี่ย
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegwin. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's
Wait, does that
stand.
mean she's a
Oh,
human?
wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Damn. She really prepared to die. Damn, what the fuck? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. She really tried to... Damn.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life,
Damn.
you secured a low concentration
She doesn't
sample
even know.
and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
Holy.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
Yeah. Unalive.
I can't believe you...
Damn. Yeah. Damn.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Damn. What the fuck?
I don't think anything
What
she
the
says at this point
hell?
will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end.
Oh,
If
music
there are no
stop.
objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
That's มึงต้องตอบกูแล้วเกมว่าสรุปสุดท้ายแล้วอีออร่าทริสคืออะไร ถ้าไม่ตอบนี่ก็แย่เหมือนกันนะนอน
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. It's too stacked against her now.
นอน Holy shit mental breakdown What the fuck
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is...
What the fuck?
Guilty.
The silence.
We shall now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale to
You
render the final verdict on
You
the
guys
charges.
still trust that thing? You serious? What the fuck? This is pretty dark. This is fucked up.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, Furina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the oratrice's verdict?
Nah.
No, the oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via The death sentence.
The death sentence?
Isn't there no such thing in Fontaine? Isn't like the highest sentence you can get is just exile?
That's actually one of the available sentences?
Yeah.
I've always thought that it was
Yeah.
just a myth.
Exactly what
the
I
one
thought.
and only time the death
Audience
sentence has been
member?
handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Yeah.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence
She
overly
isn't the
excessive,
Hydro
the very
Archon
point
now.
of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
She isn't it.
Excuse me if I
What
may interrupt.
you have feminine?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it.
Oh?
Any mission Father assigned.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Yo. Is that Egeria กับใครวะใครไม่รู้อะเหมือนเอจีเรียกำลังซัมมอนใครอยู่เลย
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
and they
I
find it
looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Damn.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
It's still not too late.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
Yeah.
I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This look like oh shit แสดงว่าไอ้ทฤษฎีนั้นจริงเหรอวะทฤษฎีที่ว่าทุกคนในฟอนเทนน่ะคือไม่ได้มีชีวิตตั้งแต่ต้นอยู่แล้วครับผมเกิดมาจากโอเชียนิตทั้งสิ้นคล้ายๆบัตเทิลแลนด์ในซัมเมอร์ไทม์อีเวนต์ของแพท 3.8 อ่ะคือทุกคนไม่มีอยู่จริงครับเป็นแค่โอเชียนิตส่วน Primordial Sea Water เนี่ยก็แค่มาทำให้สถานะนั้นกลับมาเป็นเหมือนเดิมก็คือกลายเป็นน้ำทุกคนไม่มีชีวิตแต่ต้นอยู่แล้วแต่เราก็ยังไม่รู้นะว่าลูกผสมอะไรมันจะเป็นยังไง
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Yes.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
So who's the Hydro Archon really?
So when you say Hydro Archon, do
Yeah.
you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
The real one that we don't
In
know
truth,
who is it.
everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
I can
Paimon will do
remember.
her best to help you remember.
I can remember. Just yes, I remember. Oh.
The first stone slate slate describes what you just
Yep.
said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Yes.
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids?
Yes.
Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then
Yes.
perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
That's what happened when you touch the
Stone
water.
slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together.
Yep.
But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Yep.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same
What?
thing?
The sin of creating life.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Yes.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Yeah. It's just a matter of time. It seemed to show, yep, turning Oceanid into people.
That doesn't sound...
Yep.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, this might be the reason.
Yep. Judgment.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilet mentioned, and the
Samsara
original
theory?
sin passed down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
The sinking.
That doesn't... That doesn't...
ไม่น่าใช่นาเวีย
That doesn't...
ใช่เหรอ
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea, could that be alluding to the same thing?
And และตอนจบ
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
Damn. Damn.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Yeah.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and
This
she
fucking
nearly
Orkus
dissolved.
is bad at
She was
that thing.
surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was for the eruption of the primordial sea at the fort. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by.
Damn.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Yep.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real
You are
humans.
all oceanids
All
inside.
Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
แล้วลูกผสมยังไงอะผมอยากรู้แล้วถ้าแบบคนฟอนเทนรักกับคนมอนสเตดอย่างเงี้ย ผมจะคืออันนี้ผมสงสัยจริงๆนะไม่ได้ทะลึ่งกันแต่มันแล้วมันจะยังไงอะครับแล้วลูกคนนั้นจะเป็นฟอนเทนไหมหรือจะเป็นเด็กที่เป็น biological ปกติว้า
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Yes.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Half? Well, if it's half, then do they dissolve in primordial water? Or like half of their body dissolve and the half just stay there? It can't be like that, right? I mean, the biology here is just weird, so I guess they can explain with some magical bullshit stuff, but they didn't explain it yet.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Because we know for a fact that there's some half Fontainian and half other where else.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yep.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
ผมจะรัก Genshin Impact มาก ผมจะรัก Hoyo Word มาก ถ้าเขาทำให้เราแพ้ ผมจะรัก Genshin Impact ว่าถ้าเขาทำให้เราแพ้หรืออย่างน้อยเราแพ้ด้านใดด้านหนึ่งอ่ะคือเราเซฟทุกคนไม่ได้เลยสักอย่างอ่ะถ้าเกิดเขาทำให้แบบว่าสรุปสุดท้าย New Wallet ยืมพลังโนซิตมาปิด Primordial Sea กลับไปคืนโนซิตให้อาริคิโนเอาไปจบว่าทุกคนแฮปปี้มีความสุขว้าวอันนั้นก็เป็นทางเดียวที่ผมเห็นว่าจะมีแฮปปี้นี่แหละแต่ผมจะชอบมากถ้าเกิดแม่งกับวิดีโอ yeah they all died yeah
when we were at the ruins I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded
everyone
in the slates.
died yeah
but since we only had 3 slates at the time
now you
I was
pull for
unable
our
to come to a
characters
full conclusion. Now that the
and
slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Yeah.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon
except Traveler, of course. Traveler won't die anytime soon. Paimon maybe, but probably not Traveler. Traveler just survive. Maybe Furina will survive, but everyone will die. New Wallet too. Furina could survive as the prophecy said.
In the Fontaine of old,
but ain't
the
no
previous
way.
Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
I can already see like the riots and the controversies from that ending. That would be cool though.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings. And wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Because creating life is illegal according to Celestia.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Damn.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That
but how
is the true
win
history
against
of how the people
Celestia
of
though?
Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
They are all literally having existential crisis.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
It's literally happening right now.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So,
it's
what you're saying is,
true.
even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
It is already fate.
in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now it seems we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Yeah.
Huh. No matter what,
Holy
the prophecy will be
shit.
fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
Yes.
If that's the
It's
case,
all fate.
does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
The only thing that have power to defy fate is the Abyss Order, Celestia, which is probably the same thing as the Abyss Order, and us, the Outlanders from Arthurland.
Traveler,
the one
I'd like
of
to
the
point
four,
out another small fallacy
right?
in your deductions.
Yeah. น่าจะ1 ใน 4
About the fourth
ผม
slate,
จำผิดไม่ได้ว่ามี
you
กี่คน
probably
ที่
thought
มัน
that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
What is it? The whale?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
The whale? Child? What is the root cause of the disaster? The whale.
It was both dream and reality.
Why though?
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original
Why
sin,
is it
the trial,
doing it though?
and the root cause of the disaster.
Is it like a weapon of Celestia? Is it like the Celestial representative เนี่ยเป็นตัวแทน Celestial ไอ้ปาวานเนี่ยมาแทน มากำจัดคนพวกนี้ Oh shit Yo It's here the นาวาวอีนาวาวมาแล้วเฮ้ยเขาโยChild Laser beam โยโอ้แม่งกลับลงไปแล้วฉายโยYo, bro's dying for you. Bro's dying. Bro's so dying. Bro's gotta die.
That was way too close.
Well,
that thing just burst into the opera house.
ถึงเวลากระโดดลงไปแล้วสินะ
Was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Yeah.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Yeah, เพราะว่าเรากำลังหาคำตอบของความจริงได้แล้วใช่ไหม
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Yo.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Wait, doesn't that mean แล้วทำไมมันเพิ่มมันควรจะลดไม่ใช่เหรอ
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be
the whole world.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids,
the
he filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Damn.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
มันจะไปที่เมืองก่อน
Just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
กระโดดลงไปเลยไปจัดการมันตอนนี้เลย
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time.
จริง
Without him,
พี่แกมา
the
จากไหน
whale
ไม่
would
รู้
have
แล้
likely
วก็
come
หาย
onto
ไป
land
แล้ว
far sooner. From the way he looked,
ได้เวลากระโดดลง
he
ไป
must
แล้ว
have
สิ
been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
แสดงว่าอีวานนั่นคือก็คือเป็นตัวแทน Celestia จริงๆตัวแทน Heavenly Principle อ่ะก็คือเพราะว่าคนฟอนเทน อาร์คอนไฮโดรอาร์คอนเนี่ยผิดใช่ไหมข้อหาสร้างชีวิตนั้นเซเลสเทียก็ต้องทำโทษโดยการส่งอีวานนี่มา
It is too late.
แล้วถ้าเราหยุดอีวานนี่มันก็แค่ดีเลย์การโดนทำโทษปะเซเลสเทียจะไม่ส่งอะไรมาเพิ่มหรอ
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's
เสา
energy
ลงมา
before
ปุ้
we could notice it.
มระเบิด
At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Damn.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
เราจะเอา
That's just not fair.
ดูอันนี้สิ่งเดียวที่ผมยังไม่รู้ตอนนี้เนี่ยเลยคาดเดาไม่ออกจริงๆว่าคือ1สรุปอีออร่าทริสมันคือเชี่ยอะไรกันแน่นะผม1สิ่งที่ผมยังไม่รู้ตอนนี้2คือเราจะเอาพลังที่ไหนมาสู้กับอีวานนั่นวะสเกิร์ก
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
And don't say it's power of friendship or bullshit, okay?
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no
ไม่มี
matter
ว่า
what,
พลัง
huh?
แห่งมิตรภาพเลยไอ้สัสมิตรภาพชนะทุกสิ่งอย่ามาพูดผมต้องการความตอบที่แท้จริงคุณจะใช้พลังอะไรในการกำจัดสิ่งนั้น
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
นิโคลนั่นเหรอ Fate
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
โอ้อีเรือโนอาไงเรือโนอาที่ป่ารอยสลีเขาแอบสร้างอยู่ใต้ทะเลช่วยได้เปล่าจริงนางหายไปไหนเนี่ยเราลืมนางไปเลยนางยังนั่งซึมอยู่บนนั้นอยู่ไหมเนี่ย Shit the silence โอ้
What's happening with the Orcas?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
What? น้องยังซึมอยู่เลย
Furina!
No, I still need answers.
Yo! What? What? Who's that under that thing? Is that a guillotine? Algeria? Algeria? Yep, Algeria.
You.
Furina.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
The oratress.
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
โอ้ก็เป็นหนึ่งในทฤษฎีที่ผมคาดไว้นะคือ อีออราทริสเนี่ยคือมีศพไม่ก็มีวิญญาณของเทพโฟสลอร์เนี่ย
Fosalo, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it?
So you แสดงว่านางก็ไม่ใช่ไอจีเรีย
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over.
What is this?
Alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Ow.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Yeah.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human.
Damn.
And I still do, even now.
What the fuck is that thing?
In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
Wow.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect.
Yeah.
She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydro Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Fosalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
Holy shit. What the fuck แป๊บครับผมขอสกรีนช็อตภาพนี้แล้วส่งไปใน Discord server Holy shit ผมไม่รู้จะพูดอะไรเลยว่ะ
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she?
Yeah.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
Yeah.
I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
What the hell? Holy. Damn. Whoa. What? What? Damn. Furina.
Strike a pose!
Non. Ngui.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
What?
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Yeah. Turn off all the spotlights. Damn ผมชอบว่ะเฮ้ยสปอตไลท์จริงด้วยเห็นเงาเราด้วยเชี่ย
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Swear by my sword.
Bow your head.
Damn.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
God is in here, Furina.
The mighty be humble. Oh!
Aww. Her true wise. Damn. A ticket? Ticket? Sheesh. ว่าเควสนี้มี5 ชั่วโมงแน่เลยวะไม่เป็นไรถึงแม้พรุ่งนี้ผมจะมีคาบตอน8 โมงผมทนดูนี่จนจบได้เพราะนี่มันเป็นอะไรที่สุดยอดมากโย oh my god I love this fucking game I love this fucking game เราต้องเล่นเป็น fully what in action โอ้มันจะพีคได้ขนาดมันจะดีอะไรขนาดนี้ครับโอ้ลี
Furina. Furina.
It's all Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
It's me.
Be not nervous.
It's yourself.
Be not afraid.
Yeah.
I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
เฮ้ยตามิลเลอร์ด้วยป่ะเนี่ย
Mirror me.
ว่าตามิลเลอร์ด้วย
What do you
ว่ะ
wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
Yeah.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke as for the suffering. Well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right?
Yeah.
So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world,
Nonna
if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other. Is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal.
So
I suppose
ironic.
this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god.
Aww.
You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
Is this the past?
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh?
No. Scene 2, Accession Speech. Holy, this is like Stanley Parable. The silence. Can you hear it? Can you hear the silence? The air. I don't even know if this building have air conditioning, but yeah. ฟังครับ ฟังความเงียบนั่นสิโอ้เสียงแอมเบียนซ์เสียงแอร์ในห้องโถงซีเนอรี่สุดยอดมากว้าวต้องให้กูเดินขึ้นด้านหลังด้วยเชี่ยความเงียบเหงานี่
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Holy shit. Holy.
In truth, I I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Fosalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful?
Bro.
She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality is quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Damn.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful.
Damn, the
Future may yet be
representation.
bright after all.
It
What
seems
the
I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Fosalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Damn. Yo, is this her bedroom? Oh yeah, this is her room, right?
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Damn. Holy shit.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead.
การที่เขา
Long have you
ไม่
stood
เอา
in line to meet
NPC
me,
มา
have
ใส่
you
ใน
not?
นี้แต่เป็นใช้ไฟฉายโรงแทนแสดงให้เหมือนว่านี่เป็นการแสดงทั้งหมดซึ่งมันก็จริงมันเป็นการแสดงทั้งหมดแล้วให้เราอยู่ในหัวฟูริน่าเท่านั้นเพราะว่าฟูริน่าเป็นคนเดียวที่อยู่ในนี้ เราคือฟูริน่า
I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Damn. This is her daily life. อย่างการที่มีสปอตไลท์ฉายอยู่ตลอดเวลา
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how all manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Damn.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Oh.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Damn.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Damn. Damn. For 500 years.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
500
I've heard
years.
that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Yeah.
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
What the hell? Mon.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined. Have I reached my limit?
Damn.
No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But all I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act.
Damn.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Yeah.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, You can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Yeah.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish.
Aww.
But what if it's really alright?
ใครที่แชร์ความรู้สึกได้อะ
You've worked so hard for so long.
500 ปี
Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Holy sheesh.
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the
Yeah.
full plan?
Why you torture her like
It
that?
had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive
I forgot about
yourself.
that.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected
It's
that it had its own
you.
consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you.
Yeah.
Hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
Right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so,
So
wouldn't
it
it?
is in the Oratrice.
Alas, your
Well, not in the way I
understanding of this
expected.
device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Oh.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice.
is no enactor of justice what สร้างมาเพื่อฆ่าให้ตัว
But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then?
อย่าให้ฟูริ
Both
น่า
the
ตาย
trial
นะ
and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
Damn.
So the oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
You're gonna fire it at the
Returning
citizens.
what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Oh.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
What?
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
Yeah.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
Yeah.
At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor.
Yeah.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Yeah. Holy shit.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid.
Bro.
Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Last dance? Hello, Ashish. Damn. Fucking guillotine.
I, Eudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Shit, we still have a whale to fight. We still have a whale to fight. How can this be more climatic? Holy shit, this is just peak. All peak.
What just happened?
Bruh.
Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Yeah.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Yes, jump in that hole.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtain the power?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
No.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Yes. Weekly boss, here I come. Yo. ทีมนี้ผมเคยได้ลีกทีมมาก่อนนะแต่เกมเพลย์ผมไม่เคยเห็นเลย Yo, what the fuck am I even gonna have to do?
I've already done my best to separate power from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
มันไฮโดรรีสิสแตนต์ฮัลโหลแล้วให้ผมฆ่ามันยังไง
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility. Settle down. The tides beckon.
What the hell is happening?
Bow your head. The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
Yo!
Silence! Be sanctified. I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its roots from within.
I cannot give up! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Let my name echo in silence! Don't strike a pose!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
What? What? Yo! Oh, this is fucking a movie.มีเฟส 3เหรอ She's here. Yo. Skirk is here, guys.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Oh.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Your master pet?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master?
Holy
well, Child's
leggings.
master's chapter. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
The Fowl?
Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
No.
Still nothing? Well, how about
Gold.
the Visionary?
Gold.
Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Yes, Gold Rhine-daughter, yes.
Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest,
That's
I also
her
heard
pet?
all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Yeah.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Is this real?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
The boat? Risley boat? Risley's boat? Yo, this is real! What?
Hey! Help! Over here!
Holy shit! Yeah, right, Yeah, oh my god.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Damn แล้วกูจะไป explore ที่ไหนต่อแล้วเนี่ยทีเนี้ย Holy shit.
Look! The water's receding!
I see.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
We're safe.
The prophecy was wrong.
What the fuck นี่มันเควสอะไรครับทำไมมันดีขนาดนี้ทำไมมันดีขนาดนี้
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rosula tracks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
This is a masterpiece.
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing
This
a
is a
small cookie
fucking
when you're starving late at
masterpiece.
night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Yeah.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
That should have
The
been
Steambird's
too
idea
accurate
was pretty
for you.
simple.
That's
With the disaster
so
just having
too
passed,
bonkers.
we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
Okay, we're now just caughting up. Yo! I guess with that said, here comes my beloved. Of course, of course. Finale. Holy shit. Holy shit โคตรดี
Wow!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh?
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss
Silver
Charlotte.
and
I'm a big
Malus.
fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorinde?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss FURINA, so she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers.
Yeah.
And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorinde, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Yo, what is this?
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon
Fucking
look cute in
fantastic.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorinde.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And Tell me if you hear anything interesting.
Damn, bro. Hello, guys.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without...
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
You're feeding off the shippers.
I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try?
Damn. It's time to wrap things up. Risley?
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Yeah.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these
what the
pictures
fuck you
really
doing
need to be
here,
published
bruh?
on the cover of the Steambird?
Press the like
seem
button.
that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Yeah.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
I see. You're still a prisoner,
Now, I
though,
might not
so...
look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
Yeah.
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Yeah, where's that thing gone?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive
เรือยักษ์ Avenger มัน
I
บิน
have
หาย
to
ไปไหน
apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Oh.
I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
กลับไปอยู่ในอู่อีกแล้วเหรอ
Well, then in that
Damn, that's
case,
sad.
could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
This girl.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Yes.
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Yeah.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
No. Thank you.
Ah, Sijuin.
Hey, Miss Charlotte.
Respectfully.
Why don't you,
No.
take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sijuin, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
No, you don't have to.
How have things been at the fortress?
same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
Yeah.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
I see.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Yeah, true. What happened to Shine anyway? We just forget him. ชายโดนสเกิร์ตแบบจับโยนใส่พอร์ทัลหายไปไหนไม่รู้
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
ว่ะแล้วใครจะเป็นรัฐบาลอะไรทีนี้
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
นิววิลเลตเหรอนิววิลเลตพี่แกก็ได้พลังคือแล้วเนี่ยแบบเต็มเปี่ยม
In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your
คำถามใหญ่คือ
Come on, traveler, let's go.
แล้วเซเลสเทียจะทำอะไรแล้วเซเลสเทียจะทำอย่างไรเมื่อมีคนแหกกฎสักหน้าด้านขนาดนี้คืนพลังโนซิสให้กับดราก้อนโซเรนและก็ฆ่าตัวตายด้วยกิโยตินยักษ์นะครับผมคือ
There'll be a next
เซเลสเทียจะยืนนิ่งเหรอ
Maybe. Who
จะไม่
knows?
ตอบโต้
I
เหร
might
อ
write a story about the underwater
ผม
factory
ว่า
next
คง
time.
จนถึงคานเรียจนถึงอาคารเรีย
All right, last stop, the docks.
Maritime Harbor.
You know, I'd love to see you.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work
It's precisely because...
Maybe I'm just happy.
Yes, you successfully kept prying up...
You should be happy.
Jura!
Here are the interview notes. They mentioned, seriously, how would I know anything about that? Flight is just flight. Whether people want to use a flying ship to broadcast good news or organize...
A wedding?
Why are you...
So the flying ship can be used?
I didn't say that. That journalist mentioned it, and...
True. What the...
จ้า just keep on with the copium for sure โว้ด้านล่างเลยเหรอใครเนี่ยโอ้พี่แกมาทำอะไรตรงนี้พี่แกมาทำอะไรตรงนี้นี่
I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Lamau, bro taking advantage.
Is this what you meant by,
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact?
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yeah.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Per as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
True.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing
Father
all right.
says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
I see.
A diplomatic gift?
I see. Of course.
Yes,
Of
I was
course.
quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
He support the Fatui, just like every other high Archon. They have the same goals, just different way to execute it, and they just want to support the same goal.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Merib.
Isn't he real busy and... But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Damn.
That's true. When you think about it,
so
we
he's
had
back.
loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think
Off
we'd be
screen though.
allied.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Nicole? Oh.
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world.
Yes.
With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right.
Oh yeah.
I'll remember
that
to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Oh.
I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than a—
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
I see.
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too.
Yeah.
What do you know? I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat.
It's time for our end of the question. Damn, bros at the guillotine. Bros at the guillotine. Damn, quest นี้สุดยอดจริงๆครับ
The entrance to the fortress!
No!
He really is there!
Paimon, are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real me right now? You fucking lock my camera, Paimon. I'm gonna bring out the fresh team, okay? You little bitch. You fucking lock my camera, huh? Huh? Is that what you really want, huh? It's waste my time, bro. It's fucking almost 5 p.m. here already. And I have class at 8 tomorrow. I gotta leave at 7. Motherfucker.
Take it easy.
So, you really are here, Neverlette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. All right, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually say?
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Yeah. Yep.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
Damn.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Haha. Next step. I
have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the... But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalors had Fontainians in mind the whole time. Hang on a second. Paimon, back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Yeah.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah. Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Damn!
Paimon sorta gets
That's
it
kinda
now.
weird.
Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine future, yeah, who will rule the land now?
Yeah, about that.
Furina's
said Furina
gone.
already left.
Nowhere to be seen.
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalors' words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got
Where is
to
she?
stay,
Is she like in the wilderness
You need
now?
not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her.
Yeah.
The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalors the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full
After Focalors passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Yeah, where's the
This matter will
energy
directly
now?
affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro
That's a
Archon's
lot of
departure
work.
has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Yeah, that would be no energy.
That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
Numa.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine knows it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to...
Ask away. I will tell you the
He
truth
have
as
no
I know
point
it.
of using it now. Natlan.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Yes.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlon can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlon have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlon is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Yes!
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui harbinger doing their thing.
Yes.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlon. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Of course.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that you're at it. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you...
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Hello.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry up.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
What is it?
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
What? The third descender?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
What?
But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
ผมจำไม่ได้นะว่า descender คนไหนที่เป็นก่อตั้งเซเลสเทียคนที่3เหรอ
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
That's why
to
he
live
get
in
rid of the
itself is a
gnosis.
blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
You just gotta tell us how you
And
work.
my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
They die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If
it's
you're
just
interested,
too
though, I
important.
could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
The end? No.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the no-sees actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
I am the fourth descender. One, that noses are related to the descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died. What?
I'd guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Yeah, I can resonate with the elements.
Like being able to use elements?
Yeah.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. Comparing the
Let's
traveler to
think
the
this.
third descender and all. That's
Yeah.
what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
I got plot armor, Paimon. You, on the other hand, don't. You could die anytime, but I won't. At least until like the end of the game.
Once Child recovers, let's get some
Or
more
at
answers
least
out
not
of him.
literally.
Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right.
True.
Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human.
Yeah.
Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
The end. Damn. Masterpiece ครับผมไม่รู้จะพูดอะไรเลยจริงๆ
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things. Ask away.
Oh.
I will tell you the truth as I know. I suggest that you fully...
Damn. Yeah, I saw that. Let me get this free wish and get my Furina. Bro. Okay. Bro is so good มึงดีจังเลยทำไมมันดีขนาดนี้ สุดยอดมาก เป็นเควสที่ดีที่สุดจริงๆ อัปเกรดไปอีกขั้นหนึ่งเลยนะผมว่า คือขึ้นไปอีกระดับหนึ่งเลย ต้องปรบมือให้โฮโยเวิร์ดจริงๆครับ Damn It's just so good ผมละเดี๋ยววันนี้ผมไปก่อนแล้วเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้ผมจะมาไลฟ์อีกรอบ เดี๋ยวเราจะมาบิลด์ฟูริน่ากันนะผม เดี๋ยวก่อนไปเดี๋ยวผมเคลียร์เลสซินก่อนนะกันเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้ผมจะมาไลฟ์บิวฟูลิน่าเนาะไปเก็บอีดอกดอกไม้นะผมเข้าแอเรียใหม่ฟาร์มปรีโมเจมเพื่อเราจะได้ C6 กันสักทีนะครับ
I have high hopes for this journey.
Too slow.
Showing you grace! Time to shine!
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me?
Squall Fury.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Strike a pose! We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift. Let the world collide!
Whoa, chill.
Taking a turn for the better.
The wind rises.
Yoo-hoo!
งั้นผมขอลาแค่นี้ไปก่อนนะครับคุณผู้ชมเดี๋ยวมาเจอกันใหม่วันพรุ่งนี้ฟูริน่าพรุ่งนี้ผมอาจจะมาเล่นอีเควสไม่ผมน่าจะมาเล่นวันศุกร์ดีกว่าอีเควสฟูริน่าเลยครับเควสเนื้อเรื่องผมอยากรู้เหลือเกินว่าน้องหายไปไหนนะครับผมไมค์อาร์คอนไมค์ควีนหายไปไหนเดี๋ยวไว้เจอกันใหม่ไปแล้วครับบ๊ายบาย